Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, where we are here once again to continue playing around with our silly little boats that are very, very, very ineffective against most enemy targets. Because we're still using old hulls from the fucking 1890s. Which are pieces of shit. But, you know, they're still going. I wish we weren't in a war with fucking Italy right now, but you know, beggars can't be choosers on that front. Doing it a bit earlier, as stated once again, with the snowstorm that's going through, work decided to close for today, so that's why I can do a stream today. That's why we are here. Anyway, we got one enemy battle cruiser and one enemy light cruiser up against what on paper looks like an impressive force, but in reality isn't really all that impressive. Is it a large, impressive, and intimidating force? In a sense, yes. Can it do anything? Not really. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck did they design that? That looks like a new battlecruiser. I don't think we've seen that one. Oh, we are low on ammunition. And fuel. Yeah, we're not in a great state here. Surprisingly enough, the torpedo boats still have gas. Their gas mileage is a lot better than the rest of the fleet. There's the battle cruiser. Which direction is she steaming? This is cursed, by the way. But that is a lot of firepower that can very easily kill us if it wants to. Ow! Good thing the Virginia can take a fucking hit. Yeah, 12 inches of armor on her conning tower, and that's basically what saved the fucking Virginia from that initial volley. Yeah, we only have like a small handful of shots for the fucking Virginia's main guns. You guys keep your battleship guns trained on that battle cruiser. Hey, you boys be ready to avoid. Oh, we managed to score a torpedo hit. Incoming. Oh, the Maryland took a heavy hit. She's moving to the rear of the line. Jesus! Alright, guys, just start firing. Fire and hope that you hit something, because West Virginia just took massive damage. Torpedo boats, I'm gonna need you immediately. The Sniffles is the only one with any torpedoes left. So if she gets hit, oh, jeez. Oh, they're firing on the heavy cruisers now. Fuck. Alright, didn't hit. Shit. Change course. Shit. How fast is this fucking battle cruiser? 32 knots. Yeah, we're probably not gonna catch up with the torpedo boats. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the auto resolve and hope that we can sink it. Well, damaged it at the very least. Yeah, I did deploy the. I forgot I deployed the fucking submarines last time. We have Britain helping us defend against the fucking Italian invasion into Arabia, which will hopefully stall the Italian invasion there. Let's see, we got a naval invasion there and a naval invasion over here in fucking Canada. Because fuck you, Canada. You took Alaska from me, and I mean, they did push for their own territory back and then took Alaska from me, so, you know, they've done some evil shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is death. This is straight death. That is not a good battle. We're boned. We're so boned. Oh, we might actually have a chance here. If we can get close enough to launch torpedoes. We might have a chance. I mean, some of us are still running absurdly old torpedo launchers, so, and those ships won't do much. Let's see, what kind of battlecruiser is it? Oh, you're new. And scary. I'm not sure the lake cruisers would be able to close the range. Not in this weather, anyways. I'm not sure the 8.9-inch guns are going to be able to do much. We do have some 9-inch on the Macon, but, I mean, she has a decent amount of ammo for it, but, that's still not going to be much. Especially considering our target is the fucking size of a skyscraper. At the very least, we're equipped with a radar system on the light cruisers. I think the Reno's got, yeah, it's got Gen 2 radar. That's how we're able to keep sight of the battlecruiser. Yeah, if we auto-resolve, we're dead. Though at the same time, the annoying thing is that we can only go 15 knots. I don't know how fast those transports can go in a weather like this, but I assume that they can go faster than what we're going. At least that's my best guess on how that's gonna work out. Oh, I forgot to turn on the desktop audio so that way then the music was playing. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. There you go. All you get to hear the same 2 tracks because that's all the fucking premium version of the Great War soundtrack came with. I want you guys to save your shells because I don't want you to waste your shells on those transports. You guys can feel free to waste your shells on those transports, but I'd much rather that the heavy cruisers didn't. Also, this is a really old Lynn cruiser. I mean, I don't know if it is an original run Lynn cruiser or if it's just a recent reproduction, but you know, she is old as hell and has quite a few torpedo launchers, but they're all underwater. Unlike our later modeled ships that have them above the water. Yeah, and this weather is pretty pretty garbage. Yeah, I think we're just gonna accept ending the battle. Oh, no, never mind. We are actually shooting at the target. We have come into range. Northampton has fired out in anger. And the battlecruiser is now turning to engage us. These guys are fairly well armored, but against a 14, I mean, at this range we might be able to tank it, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hey, the weather's starting to clear up. A little bit. Not by much. It does feel a little bit more incisive. Oh my god, don't tell me you're wasting the fucking 8-inchers on that fucking transport. I need you guys focusing your 8-inch guns on that fucking battlecruiser. Not sure your shells are going to be able to actually get through it. I mean, maybe the deck armor, but yeah, that belt is not something they're going to be able to get through much. They're definitely going to have to resort to their HE shells if they're going to even put a dent in that thing, and that requires getting closer. Oh, you're not all on save ammunition, that's why you're all firing. At the very least, if we damage these transports, that's at least something for us. Oh shit, he's shooting at the fucking light cruisers. Leave my fucking light cruisers alone. That transport is probably more than dead, considering it's got a shit ton of flooding. Yep, it's dead. I was hoping to save the smoke for later, but, unfortunately, that cannot be helped. The 8.9s have 20-kilometer range, which is nice. Sadly, that's a battle cruiser with a shit ton of armor. So, that nice range really doesn't mean much. Fuckers shooting at my fucking light cruisers again. Incoming. Alright, start opening up on him. I think you guys are close enough to start opening up on that target. Try to get his attention. Well, Northampton, you're basically just a tank now for the rest of the squadron. Time your shots well, gentlemen. You're getting into close quarters combat with that damn thing. Which we honestly don't have much of a choice about. We have to get in close with this thing if we're gonna kill it. Which means we're entirely relying on the armor of these things to hold out. Huntington is taking massive damage. Fucking torpedoes from the fucking transports. Be on the lookout for those guys. Wasn't expecting fucking torpedoes to get launched today from fucking enemy transports. Alright. Just start launching. Get those torpedoes in the water. You're not gonna fire them, are you? Damn it. I gotta get them closer. Smoke up. Lost the Huntington. A lot of firepower I no longer have access to. And that thing is still going. Oh, she's retargeting for the light cruisers. Shit. Incoming. Ow. What is your torpedo range? 13 kilometers. They are well within range. Get those torpedoes in the damn water. Damn it. Begin a retreat. Birmingham, have you fired your torpedoes yet? You have not. I need those torpedoes out now. Alright, fine. Fucking save your torpedoes and get the fuck in closer. Nine inchers are out of HE shells and are only able to fire AP. That is not great. And they are running out of AP. And too bad the Reno is damaged as it is. Macon has a bit better armor than the Libbo, so it's gonna be the head of the squadron here for the moment. Shit, incoming. Okay, you need to detach and just get the fuck out. You are in no condition to continue forward. Get that bastard's attention. Like not to lose any more heavy cruisers today. I need you guys to get closer. Why are you guys firing AP? I need you firing fucking HE. You guys are not gonna get through that armor with your fucking armor piercing round. There we go, managed to get that fucking bastard. Well, that is a, massacre waiting to happen. So, we run away. She's got no ammo. She's got no torpedoes. She probably barely even has gas. We gotta get the fuck out. Good thing the weather's shit. That'll keep us at least hidden. Yeah, you saw how much firepower it took just from our fucking second heaviest ships just to blow that thing up. And this isn't even the same class. This is a different class of battlecruiser. A more scary one. Don't fire that gun unless you're damn certain that you're gonna hit, because you do not have the ammo to spare. Incoming! Brazil, you backstabbing bastards. They just signed a fucking alliance with the fucking Italians. Well, one more day until southern Alaska is back under our control. Thankfully, the invasion of fucking Kuwait is still going. I'm hoping we can finally end the Italian influence on the world. There's only a small handful of Italian ships left. Thankfully, with France and Britain backing us up, we might be able to finally finish off Italy's remaining naval forces. You go join up with them, so that way then that's a full squadron. Let's see. Let's look into reviving our research department, because the research department is kind of dead. Kind of had to gut them for our survival. Also, do you guys all think I should get like a proper VTube thing instead of my little JPEG with different emotes? Would you guys want me to do that? I'll put a vote on the fucking Discord about it, but you know, it's an option if anybody's interested in that. Probably should have done Vegas today and done Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Friday, but nah. I was on a fucking New Vegas binge, and I love playing New Vegas. New Vegas is fun. So much random shit can happen in Vegas, but at the same time, there's enough in there to make a very coherent story for your character, and it's fun. A lot better than sitting here and waiting for the building ships thing to, fucking load through. There we go. More Italian transports to blow up. A random Italian destroyer to blow up. Hooray! Southern Alaska is back under our control. Fortunately, I don't... Yeah, we're not going to be able to take back, British Columbia. Too much shit there. And it looks like the British are going to take, Central Canada, though. Fortunately, we're going to have more British presence here than I would like, but, not much I can do about it. Divert these boys here. And they've taken back, Alaska. Down to assist with the... Well... We're now diverting to, blow up this place. Because, French Guiana is under the control of Brazil, and Brazil has decided that they are going to assist the Italians. Fortunately, transports are still something I haven't been able to replace, so... Yeah. Once we take Kuwait, though, at the very least, that'll end the Arabian campaign. The campaign that's been going on for quite a while now. There isn't much left of Italy. So I'm hoping I can negotiate a favorable peace deal after the taking of Kuwait. Yeah, we got Kuwait now. That's all of Italy's colonial territory. So now we're going to try and take Sicily. But first, we're going to dispatch these guys to go get repaired. What's the biggest port in the region? Olbia. Olbia is the biggest port in the region. So you guys are going to head to Olbia to get fixed up and resupplied. Politics, naval invasion, French Guiana. Doesn't require too much naval tonnage. Fortunately, until these guys get down here, we will not have the required tonnage. I may have to divert a few boats back their way, like the Renault. Yeah, we don't have much of a fleet left. 21 battleships. Where the fuck are all my battleships? I have 4 over here. I have 1 over here. I have... Let's see, that makes 5. 6. 7, 8, 9. Alright, that's 9 of my battleships. Where are the other ones? Let's see. We have one in Abu Dhabi. That's the West Virginia undergoing repairs. We have the California hanging out in the Mediterranean. We got the Maverick, the Georgia, and the Tennessee and Ohio. They're all at Casablanca. I think these guys were awaiting, I think these guys were actually under construction. Well, I need you guys down here. How much tonnage do you guys have? 264. And I can't move all of you at once. That is annoying. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need more of these battleships over here, so send the Belknap, the Colorado, the Georgia, and the Illinois to go and join up with the group at Caligar. And the rest of you will head down to join the battle for the Brazilian theater. Send mostly the light cruisers, along with the South Carolina and the South Dakota, to go and reinforce them. And the rest of you, I guess they'll send you to go also join up with the Mediterranean contingent. Oh, it looks like the French gave up on invading Equatorial Guinea. Oh. A peace treaty was finally signed. I'll take northern Brazil. Well, we lost out on getting New Guinea back. But we do have this invasion that's still ongoing. So even if we lose Sermaine here, we're going to gain French Guiana, so... Trading territory, I guess. Now that my transports aren't being blown up for 2 minutes, we can spend some money on the fucking transports. No, I ain't giving you money for fucking world peace. I need that money. Brazil and Britain are now fighting each other. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna lose out on Sermaine, but we got more than enough boats to take French Guiana off of Brazil, so not the worst thing in the world. They're both actually French Guiana's worth a lot more than Sermaine, so yeah, that'll work out. That's a more than fair trade. Yeah, we'll run another turn with another 2 turns probably with the transports on the highest setting, so that way then we can get them rebuilt. Yeah, here comes the cavalry from the fucking other group. Yeah, might as well get all the subs home. You can go there. Might as well get all the subs back to their pens. Algeria can... Actually, Algeria's a fucking... Oh, no, never mind. I thought Algeria was bigger. It is not. Let's get all these subs that are in the Mediterranean put over here in Algiers. Just so that way then they're in one place. The Down Under can go hang out in this island. You guys go base yourselves in fucking Miami. You can go back to Miami as well. Let's see, any more subs on deployment? There's a random torpedo boat, the Ellen, over here, so you go over here. Get to Olba. Go. You guys can go in base in fucking Vietnam. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build whole new fleets just to police the new territory. Oh, hey! I mean, good news is a lot of these are just our ships, but old and decrepit. So, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. The most advanced ship they have there is the Gimpy from the Gimpy class one from the looks of it. So. Very least, don't have to deal with that too much. Concentrate those guns on the fucking boats there. Yeah, these ships are not equipped for what we're doing here. This is one of the reasons I'll usually sell old decrepit ships to my allies, is because I'd rather them not have something that can actually kill me. So let's try to shut down that Gimpy class, because that thing's got the deadliest guns here. What the fuck? Why are you going 5 knots? You guys are firing on, like, the one ship you guys can't kill. using armor-piercing shells. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the fucking this button. Well, we fired a swarm of torpedoes, but I don't think any of them really hit anything, and I think most of them just detonated. Oh, nope, they have managed to get through. Didn't manage to... That torpedo apparently had a vendetta against the Lin. Probably knowing that it's not the original namesake. Just like that isn't the original Delta. Also, your guys' inability to hit that plane during the class is kind of disappointing. And they're trying to escape with their actually functional and competent ships. Oh, finally managed to score some good hits on that Gimpy. The brain bridge. The Bane bridge. I don't know why I read it as brain. The brain bridge. Bridge of brain. Well, this should make at least the French and UK's time against the Brazilian Navy easier. Because we just basically sunk the majority of their Navy. It was all mostly just outdated shit that I gave them. But, you know, America has come to collect on the war material I gave them. Flooding. That is a lot more flooding. Yeah, she's going down. Alright, retarget the guns on the next effective ship, which is the Missouri. Well, that shell was definitely from the fucking cyber over there. Because if it was from the Missouri, that was what could have happened. Because the Missouri has actually Mark IV 9-inch guns. Whereas the cyber has Mark 111s. Start shooting at it because you guys are going to have to start shooting at it to build up your accuracy. Score some decent hits at the very least. And these guys turn around to deal with all these light cruisers that are still left. Oh, you're out of 7-inch ammo. Damn. Yeah, just gonna work to eliminate the remaining vessels. Damn, that just bounced. Well, the Florida has sunk. That poor Lynn there is trying to hide in the smoke, but unfortunately for them, we have radar. Which means they are very much seen. And their older, thin-ass armor is, what armor are they using? Compound armor, yeah. Their older armor is more than enough for my, less than a match for my 3-inch guns here. I think we're all out of main gun ammo. Yeah, Quincy's running on her secondaries. Canada's running on her secondaries. Buffalo's running on her secondaries. Olympia still has main gun ammo. 8.9-inch guns. Try to actually hit the target, please. You ain't got much ammo left. That poor cyber class. The moment one of these shells connects with her, one of these big shells connects with her, yep, that's what I was expecting. That's what happens when you never take your ships into the shop to get them refit. And they get blown up. Alright, we're gonna decrease this now so that way then we can continue to gain money. Well, we rebuild our transport fleet. Because the transport fleet's still not in great shape. They are being rebuilt. Well, the Arizona, the Minnesota, and the Cheyenne have shown up to try and break the back of the invasion force. Alright. They're gonna have somewhat of an advantage because we're gonna have to go into close quarters. Which is an advantage for them due to the weather. Save on that ammunition. I don't want you guys spending it unnecessarily. You guys ain't got much ammo left, so just save your main gun ammo, use your secondaries for now. I don't think that's a modern one. Yeah, that's not a modern one. It does not have much torpedo range. You guys can get in quite close to blow it up with your smaller caliber guns. And it's a miss. You guys had some decent ammo during the end of the last mission. I don't know how it is that you guys are so low on ammo. Yeah, is this a modern one? No, this is an Alice class of the original model, which is Mark II guns. So the 5-inchers should still be more than enough to kill it. Especially with assistance from the light cruisers and some of them still having torpedoes, yes? The Quincy doesn't have any... No. Everybody spent their torpedoes during the last operation. Keep firing on the Arizona because she's the deadly infantry. These Mark II 11s are going to be a lot more deadly, and she's got better armor. I forgot that the new Alice classes have these little quad 5-inch turrets just sitting here. Oh, that's really cooking. Yeah, we got more than enough secondary firepower to make your day a living hell. Yeah, this should make fucking Britain and France's invasion of defense against Brazil a lot easier. I'm sure they're gonna end up taking the last of Italy, which isn't exactly great news for me, because I would have liked to have gotten a bit more out of Italy before that war ended, but the war is over now. Not much to be done about it. You guys tell. Cheers. Any other boats still hanging around in the ocean? We got these guys. Have you guys seriously been taking that long just to get there? You guys are still going? I mean, I guess they do need more boats. You guys are available and in the area. Get over there and provide some support. Alright, we're finally starting to turn a profit again. And now we're no longer turning a profit again. That is another Arizona of a different class. I feel like we can auto-resolve this without any losses. Yeah, we need to keep this above a certain threshold in order to actually get it to go up. Our money situation is just going all over the place. Gain new territory and immediately it's like, oh shit, fuck it. More money needs to be spent. Yeah. Alright, you guys head on home to go to New York. You boys head home to Miami. Where I'm currently stationing all the subs in the Caribbean theater. We're gonna send you guys, a bunch of you guys, over to New York as well. Actually, we're just gonna send all of you guys to fucking New York. Not all of you, but a large portion of you are gonna go to fucking New York. Just to just so that way then I can spend time sorting out the fleets. divvying up what's left of our navy to other regions where they'll be needed. Are there any better ports around here? Not really. This is kind of the best port we have after losing southern Spain. Could have gotten a really nice one at Catena, but we unfortunately did not take eastern Sicily during that war. Did still gain a lot of territory, though. Yeah, we are running on empty in terms of money. Trying to rebuild the transport fleet. It's proving to be difficult. All right, right now, I don't need this being done. That saves us a bit of money. Lets me dump a little bit more into transports. Let's keep it at 0.5. Take the budget out of tech. Because right now I need to get the transports rebuilt. Fine, we'll send some guys to go deal with fucking Greenland. Who's available? See, what boats do they have in the area? Doesn't look like they actually have any boats in the area. Oh, Greenland's its own independent country. Oh, that's not too hard then. Just send the Nevada and the Michigan. They can go deal with that. I don't have the money for befriending friends. All right, let's see how bad our relations are with. Okay, so Italy and Germany are kind of the only two that I'm having bad relations with at the moment. We are losing so much money. I have to cut back on spending for the fucking crew training. I need to get the transports rebuilt. Like, our annual economic growth is going down because we don't have a good transport fleet. Like, our economy is shrinking because we don't have a good transport fleet. But in order to build up a good transport fleet, I need to, you know, get them rebuilt. And they're all kind of dead. Oh, hey, the first amount of money we've actually seen where it gone up a bit. That means I can dump a little bit more money into transports. Into the growth of the transports. And we're gaining Greenland. That'll be at least a little bit more money in our pocket. You guys head back to New York. Argentina wants some boats. put a little bit of money into these other two, but most of our money is going to go into the transports and rebuilding them. Because the transports are the most vital thing that we need in order to get the economy moving again. We did lose a lot of territory to Canada. We did manage to take back Alaska, though. But we lost a lot of territory to Canada. Because Canada, we can't take the middle of. All right, let's see how bad politics are at the moment. Italy is trying to start a war with us. Let's try to avoid that. Because right now we are not in a position for war because the Navy is very much not in good shape. I need to get them refitted is what I need to do, but we're stuck for the most part in terms of refitting because we have basically no money. And until the transports are rebuilt, I can't go through a refit program of the Navy. I need the money. I know that's not great for the economy, but I need the money. I do need the money. Put this up a little bit more to 0.50%. That should help grow the transport fleet a little bit faster. We will take the cooperation because A, it helps rebuild my GDP, and B, it keeps Italy out of my hair. Italy very much wants to restart that war, though. I'm guessing they smell that there's blood in the water and that they can probably take us this time around. With what's left of their empire. I managed to score more land off of them than they did off of me, so... We may have traded in lands, but I definitely came out on top in this war. But yeah, France, Germany, and Britain are becoming very scary. That's my money, Germany. You can't have it. I need to keep the money up. At the very least, we are starting to make more money than we're losing. Because as more transports are built, the economy will start to go back into working order. And the more the economy rebounds, the more money we can make. I'm just approving the sales of all these ships because I got nothing better to do. I mean, it's money in the pocket. Not much, but it does help a little bit. That kills my naval budget. I'm sorry, France. I really can't afford that. I really can't afford to invest in an alliance if I'm gonna have to pay for it. Let's try to improve relations with Italy again. Try to help finish these techs that are currently being worked on. Not that these techs are really ever going to be finished. What is this? Mark II 17s? Yeah, like we're ever going to use Mark II 17. Our economy is just jumping up and down, left and right. Bump this up to 80%. That should help really get the economy moving. Yeah, there isn't much left of Italy. Our annual economic growth is still not great. But with the transports being already at 12%, that's at least helping. The more transports I can get, the more money we can get. Because transports equal money. We're gonna avoid ending up in a war with other people. I honestly wouldn't mind a war with Italy at this point, considering how fucked they are. Just means I could go and grab a territory from Brazil, because I don't think they have much, if any, naval presence left after what I did to them. So they would not be hard to take from, but yeah. Let's bump up the speed a little bit more on our rebuilding of transports to 0.90. If I can get it on 0.90. 0.92, I guess. We'll threaten Italy. Hooray, money! That'll really help fund the replacement of our destroyed merchant fleet. Yeah, I think a lot of this stream is definitely going to be just kind of sitting here, going through the motions. Well, this is going to be definitely loading screens. Sweden wants more boats. Greece wants more boats. Korean Empire wants more boats. Everybody wants more boats. Italy is now just down to eastern Sicily. I think that's their last province. Yeah, it is. Well, it definitely looks like our world conquest has been stalled almost indefinitely, because the destruction of our transports is the kind of main problem that we're having right now. There just isn't enough transports to keep the Navy running. And there isn't enough transports to fix the economy. We're only at 12% of our capacity for transport. Hey, at least as we get more of them, our GDP will start to recover from its staggering nosedive direction that it's been going in. Yeah, it's already decreased down to 0.333% per month, which is good because, yeah, our economy is still in tatters. I think we actually have the most oil. Actually, no, we do have the most oil production. So, yeah. Most everybody is coming to either me, France, or Germany for oil. Britain is kind of the fourth one that just sort of sits there and exists. Improve relations with the Germans, that way then I can avoid a war. Bump this up to 1.10. And it'll help push us further along in the economy. Economic recovery is slow but steady. At the very least, when Italy gets fucked, that means Brazil will be available for anyone to invade, so I might deploy some ships down there to just grab the coastal Brazilian territories, so that way then I have more money. So there's one thing we need more of, it's fucking money. And anything we can get that has dollar signs next to it, oh boy, that's a lot of money. Threaten Italy again. More money! Literally, they are provoking us just so that way then I can get more money off of them. Bump it up to 1.20. Delta class for the Korean Empire. We're making money again. Korean Empire wants a boat. Oh, we're making lots of money now. Now we're starting to print money again. Yes, we should retaliate. Fucking pricks. How many boats do we need? Kearsarge, Maryland, Maverick, Michigan, Mid, Minnesota, Nevada, and New Jersey. And Texas, and Chicago, and the Felix, and the Buffalo, and the Birmingham. Okay, maybe not the Birmingham. You guys go down there and very much show them what happens when you decide to mess with an America that is recovering financially. Because now that the transports are starting to get rebuilt, that should improve our army logistics. It's only up to 5% from the 3% it was at originally, but that is progress. It is definitely some progress. Ugh. Brazil thought they could strike us while we were rebuilding our economy and take back northern Brazil. Oh, they probably are right. They'll probably take back northern Brazil. There ain't much I can do about it. We're only at 5% army capacity, army supply logistics, so they will probably take it back. There ain't much I can do about it. I can take Sermine back, so I guess it's not a fair trade. Northern Brazil definitely makes a lot more money than Sermine does. I'm gonna refer to the matter as constructed rumor. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for these guys to get down here. At the very least, while that happens, our transports are getting rebuilt at a faster and faster rate. And hopefully we can get a decent amount of transports rebuilt. We're already at 28%, which is thankfully replaced quite a few of our transports. I would like not to lose northern Brazil, but I have a feeling we're going to lose northern Brazil. Yeah, they're already at 84%, those bastards. Yeah, they managed to take back northern Brazil. However, we took Sermine, so, you know. Actually, Sermine's worth fairly similar to northern Brazil. So, yeah. Hey, Brazil. You wanted to say something? You wanted to say something about our, who just signed an alliance with us? Oh, Indonesia. You wanted to say something, Brazil? More money from the Italians. Thank you, Italy. I will take more free money. Because it means I can finally start putting money back into other fields. Which we do kind of desperately need. Sorry, France, I can't give you money. We've been over this. We'll take the friendliness with the Germans. Get the torpedoes because that'll increase my naval budget a bit further. Alright, it doesn't look like northern Brazil is gonna fold back into the United States. Oh, Italy is no longer at war. They're still exiled to eastern Sicily. Well, they do have a fair number of ships left, but if a war does break out, we will be able to get quite a bit. We are going to start the refit program, though, for the 1943 hulls. Because we need to get some shit done. A lot of these ships have not received refits in years. Yeah, I don't think there's much left of the original Navy as well. Yeah, gonna order up refits of everything we actually have on everything we actually have at the moment. Ain't much. As the other guys make their way home from the invasion of Sumerian, we may have lost northern Brazil, but our economy is finally starting to recover after the nosedive that it took. Move you over to engines again. Ugh. Oh, now Denmark's attacking me. Those fucking pricks. I'm still working on rebuilding my fucking army logistics. It's only at 6%. However, we are now at 48% of our transport capacity, which should begin rebuilding the other portions of the Navy. Yeah, we're gonna go through, refit everything to the 43 standard, which we know full well is out of date by now because we're in 54. Though, to be fair, our technology hasn't really changed since 43. Because our economy kind of tanked sometime in 40. Well, actually, it was tanked long before 43, but it's been tanked for a bit. More budget. I don't know why we're not launching a retaliatory strike against the Danish for... Oh, that's because we're good relations with the French, probably. Or because it's just the fact that they're allied with the French, so that's why we're not fucking launching a thing against them, but still. Ship designs. Let's see. Of the ships that came back, who's available for refit? We have a Felix. We have the Felix, actually. We have the Michigan. We have 0 Lins left. We do have the Nevada. We have 0 Blue Raptors left. 0 Davids. Still have the Mid, the Texas, and the Maryland. We have one birch glass left. Alright. We'll start construction of a few more birch class ships to replace the destroyed ones. You guys can go to Boston. Where is Boston? There it is. You guys can go to Boston. Thanks to whoever, by the way, told me about the star option of right-clicking on ship to start. Build some torpedo boats to replace the many destroyed torpedo boats. Because we don't have a lot of those left. And they can be a little bit useful. Not greatly useful, but a little bit useful. Let's see, we don't have any Cunicos left, so that means we'll need to build a couple of Cunico heavy cruisers for those. Send you guys to Boston. What else do we need? We need David-class vessels. Build a couple of you guys. Send you also to Boston. Let's see, who else has been blown to smithereens? Let's see. We still have a single wrong class, so don't really need to build more of them at the moment. The Lin class and the Blue Raptor both were blown to smithereens in the last war, so we do definitely need more light cruisers. They have definitely shown that they can be a lot more useful than I was giving them credit for back in the day, so we'll get a few more of those built. Ship design and the Blue Raptors. Build a series of 6. Those. Send it to Boston. Alright. Oh, we are over shipbuilding capacity. Whoops. Suspend. There we go. That's a lot of money we're going to have to spend in order to get the Navy back on track. I need one more battleship. Alright, fleet. Get those recommissioned. Still underway for quite a few refits. Brazil has signed an agreement with the French. Yeah, we didn't get to hold on to Greenland for long. Fair enough. We took Western Greenland. Honestly, wasn't worth much. I do not care that they took it. Really need to invest a bit more into tech just to start getting our research actually moving again. Threaten the Italians. Oh, they have actually decided to go to war with us. Where did I base you guys? Calgary? Yeah, California is still under refit for another month. That is a lot of deadly shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dispatch you guys from here. The Kearsarge, the Maverick, the Minnesota, the New Jersey, the Ohio, the South Carolina, the South Dakota, the Tennessee, Chicago, Columbia. I'm gonna need to send a couple of light cruisers because they got shit going on there. So yeah, get you guys dispatched, and then for support, dispatch the Frederick, Macon, the Minneapolis, the North Carolina, the Olympia, the Salem, the Biloxi, Birmingham, the Buffalo, the Shantou, the Detroit. Basically just deploy everyone else, including the torpedo boats. At the very least, these new refits will be beneficial. See, look, they're already halfway across the Atlantic. Almost there. Where did I base my submarines in the Mediterranean? Oh yeah, Algiers. Yeah, unfortunately, the Italians are gonna very much start torpedoing my fucking shit. However, I can very much torpedo their shit. Don't know why Greece is invading France, other than just France on Greek violence. Oh. Man, you guys got here quick. Oh, this will be an interesting battle. Yeah, they got Mark III 8-inch now on the Delta type just heavy cruisers. Well, they are managing to shoot at us. Get on them, I guess. Wait, no, that's the Delta class heavy cruiser. What heavy cruiser type are you? You're very much similar to a Delta class heavy cruiser, but you're using a Mark III 8-inch, whereas the regular Delta class has Mark V 9-inch. Let's split up that formation of theirs and confuse it. Oh shit, torpedoes. Hard turn. I didn't think we were within range of their torpedoes. Shit, they got torpedoes going into the fucking line of the light cruisers as well. Alright, who's in command now? The Minneapolis? What the fuck is up with fucking attack? Every time when I go up against some random country that's like on its last legs and they just decide to say, fuck it, we're gonna send the entirety of our naval force straight into a fucking superiorly armed naval force. Because that is basically what is occurring right now. They have these fucking light cruisers and destroyers all just charging our line. Well, I just paid to get a lot of these ships refitted, so this is gonna suck if any of them get sunk. We just went through a lot of money just to get these boats up and running and refitted to a new standard. The fucking Gloucester got shot by a fucking torpedo. Are you kidding me? You're a torpedo boat. You're not supposed to eat the torpedoes. Seriously, what the fuck is up with all these fucking destroyers? Like, look at this. The AI doesn't normally do this. I don't know why the AI is so suicidal during, like, these fucking last stand moments. Like, the AI knows full well that if it doesn't go full send with its entire fucking navy, it's gonna fucking lose far more than it's gonna gain out of it. I should have auto-resolved this. I really should have. I probably would have lost a few ships, but Jesus Christ, it would not have been this bad. Why did you stop? Oh my god, Alan, you literally waited for that torpedo to hit you. Alright, you guys just need to retreat. You guys are just getting torn apart. I really don't know what they thought would benefit them from doing this charge. I'm surprised that Detroit hasn't been fucking hit by a fucking torpedo. That's what I get for saying anything, you know? This is why I shouldn't say anything. Yeah, torpedo boats have managed to withdraw from the battle. Minneapolis is not having a fun time withdrawing from the battle. And hey, at the very least, the Italian, the remains of the Italian's new surface fleet is already on its way to the bottom of the Med. At least with the extra funding we're getting from the war, that should help fix the transport economy as long as we can keep our transports from being sunk. Lost in our light cruiser. We prefer not to lose them. Unfortunately, there ain't much I can do about it. You guys have radar, don't you? Yeah, you got printed radar. Wow, you guys are firing on targets that... Oh, yeah, that's because they're smoking. Put your guys' fucking line back together. My cruisers, how you doing? I'm mopping up those two destroyers. Not great. North Carolina is in charge of the heavy cruiser squadron now. That is interesting. That thing still has torpedoes, which is a fucking annoying. Oh, there goes the Minneapolis, unfortunate. A lot of ships I can't really afford to lose at the moment. But hey, if they only have 4 light cruisers and 2 destroyers left, I'm just gonna let the auto-resolve finish them off. Yep, that's all their ships gone. You literally only have 1 piece of territory. Never mind, Canada just signed a pact with you. You motherfuckers. That means Canada is now in the war. At the very least, that dealt with the large majority of their ships. Yeah, they only have 1 destroyer and 8 submarines left. Alright, might as well deploy you guys over to here to help out. Yeah, we got a blockade going of the Italians now. Now that we have money again, we can fully fund all our shit while we continue to rebuild the transports. Finally, money. We lost a few ships, but honestly, that's worth it compared to what we're currently going through. As long as I let this war drag on for a bit, we can, Oh, Belgium has signed on with the, good old United States. Yeah, I want Eastern Sicily to use as a, as my new Mediterranean base of operations. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to probably just take Eastern Sicily. I'd love to drag this war out for a bit, but they have ships that are either under construction or in not great shape, and I would like for them not to exist. So we're gonna launch the invasion, hopefully, to prevent them from being able to get any ships out before they're able to do anything about it. Damn, we still don't have enough tonnage. I'll have to send the boats from the rest of the boats that are under refit to come over and help out. Everybody wants boats. What are we currently researching? Improved quad turrets. Considering how many of my boats use quad turrets, I probably should invest in that a bit. Super torpedo protection. Considering how often we get shot with torpedoes, that would be very lovely to have. I'd also like more naval communications, but that takes a while. Yeah, after we exited the war, Britain and France really fucking put the nail on the Italians' coffin. Thanks for not telling me, game. Fuck you. Now I have to send these 4 idiots all the way up just to retake fucking Anchorage again. And who even knows that they'll make it there before the war is fucking over? I am constantly annoyed by Canada. And I still haven't rebuilt the Pacific Home Guard fleet. Or built a new fleet to guard the Pacific, either. Where is Canada invading now? Oh, now they're trying to take northern Alaska as well. Those bastards. How's our army logistics? It's only at 8%. It's gone up, but it's going up real slow. We're only at 75% transport capacity. Until that reaches 200%, we're kind of fucked. Well, at the very least, they aren't advancing at the moment in northern Alaska. At the very least, we're holding on, but, yeah, we're only at 9% now. Our GDP has started to recover. How, Italy's GDP is managing to survive being, blockaded on their tiny little half of an island, I don't know. Yeah, you're not gonna have a fun time. Some more transports. Still haven't managed to advance yet, which is good. Means that our army logistics is going up fast enough to keep up with the enemy. Thankfully, the transport capacity is going up as well. It's at 78%. Take this off of that. I still need naval communications. Do I need advanced marine engine? Hull cost plus 25%. Does it decrease the weight of engine? Nah, it just makes the engines more better. What do we get at this point for this? No clue. We've moved beyond boilers, but we have super propellers, which mostly just helps with turning and acceleration and shit. Hull construction, we got quality control 5, which is just ship flaws. Thanks. I was hoping for faster construction speed. Yeah, we can't afford a fucking alliance. Especially with the Germans going to war with the fucking French. Canada's now doing a two-front war trying to take fucking central Canada back. Can I launch a naval invasion on Southern Alaska yet? Not yet. Thankfully, those ships should be within range next turn, so they should be able to take that back. Yes, we're retaliating against fucking Canada. Where the fuck did you launch that? Over there, really? At the very least, I have a bunch of unupgraded ships that can go over there. I don't think Canada has a navy. If it does, I'd be surprised about it, but let's I guess we'll keep the torpedo boats at home. And a couple of these light cruisers. That should be enough tonnage to take that, but what we're after is really you guys are. Did they leave Italy? They left Italy. Fuck. Great, sent these guys literally all the way over here for nothing. You know what? You guys can be the foundation of a new fucking Pacific Fleet. Some of you are veterans of the Pacific Fleet. Anyway, Italy should fall. Yep, there's Italy's fall. Alright, where's the ships that were here? You guys, congratulations. You have a new home port. In Messina. Rest of you guys, back to fucking New York. Alright, now which San Francisco is the port that I'm using for that? So where are the new light cruisers that I designed? The Collins, they're there. Build 6 of them. You guys will go be dispatched to San Francisco when I find where it is. There it is, San Francisco. What the hell is already based in San Francisco? The Frederick? How did the Frederick get there? I don't know. Anyway, let's see about the boats that still need to be refit. There's 2 Lins still in harbor. Yeah, these guys are gonna take a while to get there because fucking old ass engines and shit. Yeah, war with Italy is over, but we still have a decent amount of money. Canada has now signed an alliance with the French. Thanks, France. Let's see. Army logistics went from 10 to 9%. Thanks, game. I don't know how you did that when we're going up on transports, but don't mind me to question it. Ow. I hurt my nose. Well, those guys are almost there. They're in the Labrador Sea now. Menacingly approaching Canada's position. Everybody wants some more boats. Oh, Brazil has now ditched France. Our army logistics is at 9% still. Well, our transport capacity continues to rise. Let's invest some more in the shipyards. Because bigger shipyard means more room for more boat. I'm guessing the reason why our logistics is struggling is because we're under attack at the moment. Oh, anyway. Now that we're here, we can actually start bombing these guys with shells. So that should slow down their ability to advance into fucking northern Alaska. Yeah, sure, we can be allies, France. As we continue to try and take control of fucking Canada. The wars that have been fought over fucking Canada. The fact that the last war we fought with Canada, we took all of Canada but fucking the Canadian prairies because they don't have a port there. So I can't launch a naval invasion even though it's a coastal province. Thanks, I don't need Destroyer Tower of Research. Well, at the very least, our army logistics, now that they've improved, are at least slowing them down. What do I get out of this? More floatability, more resistance, less engine vibration. What are we getting out of this? Oh, finally, 18,000 crew available. What are we gonna get out of this? Max crew training and training efficiency. What are we getting out of this? Mark II 19s. Thanks. Guns I basically can't stick on any boat. I don't think any of my boats can fit a 19-inch gun. I don't need 19-inch guns. I mean, a 19-inch gunboat would be very useful to have. Because it's a lot of firepower. Great. Well, that alliance went absolutely fucking nowhere. Well, since suddenly the Canadians are no longer in an alliance with the French, you guys get to go back up there because that means they are free real estate. And I will move some light cruisers to come and support you. Actually, I already have light cruisers under construction at San Francisco to be your light cruiser support. So, yeah, not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Oh yeah, those are Romanos class battleship heavy cruisers. I forgot. The Deltas were the ones with the 8-inch guns. It's the Romanos class that has the 9-inch guns. Build 3 of you guys. Dispatch you to San Francisco as well. It'll take 15 months to complete, but what can you do? Expensive shit is expensive shit. Oh, Greece managed to take Southern Greece back. Good on you, Greece. I knew selling you guys a bunch of boats would work out in the end. Even if they were shitty boats. It's still a lot of boats. Well, one more turn until northern Canada is under our jurisdiction. Once again, back to joining the United States. Even though we are now completely disjointed in terms of being connected from Canada, northern Canada. You guys head back to Boston for your refits. As I sit here menacingly against South Alaska. Yeah, South Alaska is worth a lot more than northern Canada. Still upset that they fucking took Southern Alaska off of me again after I just got it back. Shit happens. We got marine engines now, boiler efficiency upgrade, Mark 5 2-inch guns, modern naval formations. I have a lot of allies who I sell shit to. Yeah. We are starting to rebuild the Navy, so that way then this number here actually means something other than shit ton of submarine guy. Alright, all of you guys back to Algiers. You guys don't need to be on station 24/7. It's nice finally having a functioning fucking base in the Mediterranean again. It's been way too long since we've had one in the Med. Are all of you guys refitted? Probably not. I did only kind of just briefly glance through what was fucking being worked on. Get you two refitted. We built a couple of Birch class light cruisers. Get you guys refitted. all of you guys refitted. All you guys need to be refitted too. The rest of you guys are waiting on your ships to return for a proper refit. Who the fuck attacked me? Am I being attacked by someone? I thought it said I was being attacked by someone. You think with all these fucking land that I have, I'd have a lot more money to play with. Could be wrong. The economy has only recently started to recover. In fact, I have the most provinces out of all the empires. I mean, Britain's pretty close. They're only 10 provinces behind, but everyone else, like, if this was a game where I had actually good hauls, I would be so cooking right now. This isn't. This is not that game. Everybody wants more boats. Well, I continue to work on furthering our research. I'm going to throw this into rangefinders and hopefully get radar 3. What do we got for armor forging? That decreases armor weight. Hull construction. Ooh. Ship hull weight decreased by 2%. That's something I can live with. We'll go for armor forging and hull construction. I don't know where we're going to work on this. This is probably going to be 20-inch gun research, isn't it? I would wish it isn't 20-inch gun research, but I have a feeling it's going to be 20-inch gun research. You guys done building in San Francisco yet? No. Those other ships are back, so they can undergo refits now. The new Birch, because the original one was destroyed a while ago. The new David after the original was destroyed. Got a lot of new replacements for all the ships that didn't make it back from the original war. Let's see, we only have one Maverick left afloat. To be fair, we do technically have two Maverick classes. We have the Maverick with an E, and we have the Maverick without an E. Two different ships, but both are similar-ish. This one is basically an Alice class variant with 15-inch guns. Again, I'm not paying money for an alliance. Especially if an alliance is going to end up breaking apart the moment it fucking gets poked with a stick. I'm going to move all the torpedo boats down here. Just so that way then they're all in one place. I'm going to move these light cruisers here over to go join up with the ones in, with these ships in Messina. Just so that way then there's some light cruiser representation over there. Boy, that's a lot of hulls that I wish I could use. Alright, we're now at 106 transport capacity. How's the army looking? 10%. Fuck. Fuck you guys. You guys are underselling yourselves entirely for the fact that you just don't... Oh, that was actually the last cruiser tech. Oh, I guess that means that the research that was going into cruisers can now be diverted elsewhere. Modern turret base. Increases a lot of our shit. Triple hull now available. I'd love to use triple hull, but I don't think any of our ships are going to be able to support a triple hull. Maybe the Alice and the Maverick class could support a triple hull, but kind of doubt it. More free money? I'll take it. I need a large, and I mean a large, budget saved up just for rainy day funds, more or less. Alright, we're gonna go back to sorting by type. Still have the Washington and New Hampshire, which are 1 month out from finishing refit. And the Kinikos are 4 months out. These Birch classes are 1 month out from finishing their refit, so they will probably go over across the pond next to go and join the forces hanging out in the former Italian-controlled island of Sicily. Dispatch all those guys there. And then these guys will probably be the new Pacific fleet over here, over in the Pacific. Are you guys done building the guys in San Francisco? You guys are done building the guys in San Francisco. Alright, get the fuck up here. Still need a few ships to finish off the rebuilding of the Pacific Home Guard, but you know, progress is being made. Fully welded hull, researched, armor forging. Once that's done, I think we'll go through and do a bunch of refits. What do we got for turret mechanisms? Small gun barrels. Don't really care for that one. More caring for the armor forging. Move you out of hull construction to acoustics, just so that way then we can get that done. See what we get out of that. Because anti-submarine warfare is something we need to really focus on. Decreased armor weight. Advanced sonar systems 3. Sweden wants a boat. Korea wants a boat. Canada. When did Canada sign an alliance with us? When did this happen? Why did nobody tell me? What? My fucking god. Great. We're allies of Canada now, which means I'm never getting Southern Alaska back. Also, just look at all the countries that are allied with me compared to everyone else. The only one that has a friend is fucking Britain and Serbia. Nobody else is at war now at the moment. Germany and France look like they're going to probably end up in another war again. But, yeah. I've got time. I've got time to rebuild the army, which is now up to 16% on army logistics. The transports are being reconstructed so that then the economy can continue to rebound from the horrificness that was the French War. The War of 1930 was very much the stab in the Achilles heel of the Navy. Alright, are we done refitting? Yeah, we're done refitting. Alright. That means it's time to go through all of these and refit them again. Because we're now in 1950 something. These refits were planned for 1943. We are now in 1957. Hopefully, these refits won't get delayed like all the other ones have. We already have the triple hull, the reinforced bulkhead. Have we gotten Modern 2 armor? We have not. Citadel 4 is more than enough for you. Auto reloading is fine. I don't think I can upgrade your torpedo size because I feel like that would limit your firing arc. To be fair, your firing arc is already pretty shit. Your sonar is already pretty decent. You already have Gen 2 radar. You already have a conic rangefinder. Why are you so front heavy? I mean, your citadel stretches from front to back. I guess we'll throw the extra armor into the superstructure and shit. Give her a little extra protection. Make the casemates a little bit more durable, too. Give her a better shaft. Electrical hydro steering. And there's not... Capitalistic 1, because Capitalistic 2 kind of is overkill. We can get triple based for the, for that. Do we want to switch over to an electric torpedo? It cuts the range and the speed, but it decreases detection. It increases accuracy. The oxygen torpedo has far better range, though. That puts us a little overweight. I guess we can get rid of these 3-inch casemates in the front. Yeah, that saved us quite a bit of foreweight, actually. It kind of leveled out the boat. Put some extra armor onto the belt. Don't know how much extra armor I can fit on the belt, but we're gonna try and fit as much as we can. Make the boat a little bit more protected. Nope, that's about as much as we can get on there. That will have to do. That is definitely quite the upgrade to the Birch class, though. More armor, more protection. Better propeller shaft to help move it along. Oh, great. We're on to this one. The mid-class. A battleship that very much wishes it was dead. Fortunately, it's still useful enough to me to have to go through another midlife refit. To be fair, at this point, calling it a midlife refit is generous to say the least. Upgrade to triple base. Can we upgrade to full auto? We can upgrade to full auto. Electrical hydro. We can upgrade to electrical hydro. Sonar 1. Yeah, Sonar 1 is now available. Oh, no, that's too much. Yeah, the armor on her turrets is kind of pathetic. There ain't much I can do about that. And that's about as much as I can do to her. She ain't got much room for, modifications. Is 13 a bit overkill? How much can a fucking one of our 11 inches hit? Let's see, they can pierce up to 12.3 with high explosive and 61.3 with the armor piercing shells. Yeah. The 13 inches of armor only protects against the high explosive. It does not provide much protection against anything else, but still decent enough. This is way too lightly armored, though. The turrets caps themselves, but again, not much we can do about it. I'm gonna... Will this decrease the weight? That will decrease the weight. Alright, we're gonna change those out for nose fuse shells, just so that way then the high explosive shells... the base fuse... I mean, it doesn't do as much damage, but at the same time... being able to punch through 12.3 inches of armor at 1,000 meters is... and punch through 11 inches of armor at 2,500 meters is pretty beneficial. The thing is, I have to keep the crew amounts on these ships, like, ridiculously high, because they are so easy to disable. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't pump up the speeds on these ships. I'd love to get more speed out of them, but they're just too heavy. The boats are just too heavy. There's not much I can do about it. They're too small to modify like this. And considering I've been fucking around in fucking France, in a regular save that isn't being streamed. It's a test save for when we do the battleship only run. Just so that way then I have a bit more of an idea of what to do and what not to do. And that one very much upgrade to Sonar 1. That's a decent setup of armor for the most part. Probably not the greatest, but probably can't be much better. Do I want to remove the 6-inch guns? Kind of useful to have. They provide a mid-range defense. Well, very much we're upgrading to triple base, so that way then we have a longer range. Yeah, I'm starting to see that not a lot of our boats can take upgrades. Might downgrade some of these to heavy shells, So that way then we have more ammo. Because we're starting to run into the situation where, while we do have a lot of guns, we don't have a lot of ammo for those guns. Can you fit an anti-torp 5? You can fit an anti-torp 5. Impressive. Well, David class is basically almost nigh impervious to fucking torpedoes now. Shaft 3? No. Fair enough. Electric steering? Oh, we can go to electric steering. And that allows us to fit a shaft 3. Nice. Oh, the David class is going to see service for another number of years. Oh yeah, the cyber class. Oh, this thing is such weird. It's hard to get this thing put together properly, and there's weird ways that this fucking boat works. Alright, so let's see here. Saved a little bit of weight on that. Immediately upgrade to triple base. We have standard ratio of shells. We can upgrade to auto reloading and electrical hydro. Can we get sonar as well? We can upgrade to sonar. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to upgrade the fucking other shit. Can I move this forward? No. It very much can only be in this one place. At the very least, the triple base propellant should help out quite a bit with the ship. I'm definitely not going to be able to upgrade the torpedo protection. She's already dipped down to how little range that she can fit. Yeah. Right now, it is very much just weight saving and upgrading what I can where I can. A lot of these ships have basically reached the point that their hulls can go no further. And I even allowed myself a little bit of cheating. Some of these hulls are from 1985. I mean 1990. I mean 1895. There we go. More because I was doing research at the time and I forgot to keep track of what boats were which, but honestly, considering a lot of the boats that were the dedicated ships are now at the bottom of the sea. I don't think I made too bad of a call. If you think you can purely, honestly, you do want to play a different country. Don't play the United States if you do this run. Play, honestly, I would recommend probably France or Britain. They have a pretty large selection of 1890s hulls. They're probably the best ones to go with. United States is not the play. Upgrade to triple base. Give the fucking guns some fucking barbette armor. Can I replace these with quads yet? I can replace them with quads. I'm not sure if we'd be able to fit them, though. And the triples might be better to keep. Can I fit any more of these? Not really. You only add +3, so can we get rid of you? Not really. I guess we can replace you with that. That saves very little in terms of tonnage. Oh, I guess I can move you back here now that the, fucking, see if I can fit another pair of these. Nope, I cannot. The only other firing point is there. Means... How am I gonna do this? Alright, if I put this as far back as I can then put... be enough. And then put this here. And then I can put a pair of those there. There we go. Now she's got some decent ability to defend herself. It's a bit convoluted. You're already carrying 23-inch torpedoes. Shaft 4 is available. Yeah. The problem with our fucking light cruisers and their ability to torpedo shit is the fact that they're light cruisers. And they can only go 22 knots. The ability for them to get in range to launch torpedoes is basically 0 chance. They can try though. They can definitely. If an enemy does close enough range to be within range of their torpedo launchers, it's a potential guaranteed kill. Potential in the very loosest of terms. Here we are on to the pudding class for its upgrades. Again, our technology has not evolved much since the days of 1943. We're mostly just going through and upgrading little bits here and there. Upgrade the barbettes because I've seen these guns go off sometimes, so Best to do that. How bad is the torpedo launching position on this? Yeah, I'd much rather these things be facing forward. That's kind of bad still. Hmm. I can add back a pair of underwater torpedo tube launchers, which, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna stick them on there. These can kind of fire sideways and backwards, so these being able to fire broadside, good enough. It's not great, and it's not ideal, but I need to put them somewhere. They need to go somewhere. I need more. I need a ship with good torpedo launching capabilities, and the Blue Raptor is honestly kind of the only light cruiser with a decent torpedo launch radius. The Pudding is more of a anti-destroyer and cruiser ship than a anti-anything else ship. Put a pair of those on the back. That balances the ship out a little bit more. And gives it a little bit more 3-inch firepower to defend against fucking destroyers with. It's in a shit position, but it'll have to do. Can we swap this out for a better tower? This is the front tower 3. Could swap out for a front tower 4. What about a front tower 5? Nope, front tower 4. Oh, that at least improves targeting a bit. It's a slight upgrade, at the very least. Still going through the smallest of upgrades. I'm probably going to downgrade the Pudding here to heavy shells, just so that way then it has more ammo. Because ammunition is kind of becoming critical in these battles. Like, we'll go through an entire battle, spend the entire magazine, and then in the next battle have no ammunition. It's ridiculous. So for some of these smaller ships, I'm gonna downgrade them to heavy shells. So that way then they still do a lot of damage, but we have more shells available to actually do shit with. Here we have the Alice class with her 14-inch guns. At least I'm pretty sure they're still 14-inch guns. Yeah, they are 14-inch guns. Finally, we can get auto-reloading. Upgrade to sonar, so that way then we can detect torpedoes a bit better. Shaft 3. Oh, we can actually get up to shaft 4. Nope, can't get up to anti-torp 4. Can we get a better auxiliary engine? No, we can't. Electrical steering 2. Alright, then at the very least it can turn a little bit better. Armor still isn't great, but we ain't got much of a choice in terms of armor protection. Oh yeah, that's why we didn't make the guns any longer. They don't fit if they go any longer. I really need Mark IV 14-inch guns to really upgrade the Alice with. But all I have is fucking Mark V 11s, which won't really work as an upgrade for the Alice. Well, at the very least, she's got these quad 5-inch guns to act as a additional defense. Can I stick a torpedo launcher up here? Shoot. Shoot. Could stick one in here. It wouldn't do anything, but I could. That is not what I wanted to do. I can't stick them up on these parts, which is one of my pet peeves. Alright, what if I move this, like, all the way back? Can I at least fit another quad 5-inch on here? Nope. I could fit... Nope, I can't even fit a 2-inch up here, apparently. Unless, like, I put it there. If I weirdly put it here, you can fire those directions, which isn't worth it. That is not worth it at all. We're gonna bring this back in. Oh, then doesn't cost us all that much. The refits. What do we got for funnels now? What are we currently using? I think we're using the double funnels large, probably? Actually, we're using the small one. Which is good enough. How much farther forward can I drag this thing? I can drag it there, and that'll allow it to rotate a bit more, so that way then it can support a bit better. If I can get it far enough forward, I can stick a barbette here. The medium barbette gun will not fit a 14-inch gun, sadly. Yeah. Alright, if I move that there, that at least gives that gun a lot more ability to work better in tandem with the front gun, so... I know it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing where it was before, but honestly, that's gonna help us out in the long run. It costs a little bit more to do, but... expenses are the one thing that we can live with. It's designing new hulls and putting boats together is where we draw the line. Yeah, the Alice is the biggest hull that we have available. The Alice and the Maverick with an E. Are the biggest hulls that we have that we can field. Everything else uses the a ship is just smaller and crappier. Upgrade to electrical 2 turning. Upgrade your shaft to shaft 3. Shaft 4. Love to upgrade your torpedo belt, but I know full well you're not going to be able to support it. We're going to downgrade you to heavy shells. Your new Mark IV 8-inch guns should be quite effective. Should pack quite a punch. Upgrade your barbette so that way then chances of you blowing up are smaller. Upgrade to sonar 1. Get depth charges 2. That way then you have more ability to defend against fucking submarines and shit. Well, try to upgrade your main belt. 10 inches of main belt. And an additional 0.2 inches on the other bits of belt. I could cut back on the range further, but honestly, when it comes down to these boats, I kinda need them to be able to go a distance. And be out for long periods of time. Yeah, that's about the best we can do for the old Delta classes. Maybe I can fit another pair of turrets here. It showed I could put it here for just a second. Where the fuck does it want it? I don't know why it only lets me put them there, but I'm gonna put them there. Gives it a little bit more firepower. Drop back down to depth charges 1. What can we cut back on? Do we go back to shaft 2? Even if we do, that isn't going to save much. Alright, we're cutting the range. Hello, who dis?
Hello, pal.
Hello, you silly,
You are one.
you silly solar.
No, you are one to talk.
You silly Durg.
No, you.
You are the silly Durg.
It's you, not me.
You are a silly Durg.
Nope, nope. Arr.
Silly Durg.
No.
The silliest of Durgs.
I'm not. You
Yes,
are.
You are silly.
You. No, you.
Silly Durg.
Damn, this silly. Wait.
Anyway, welcome on into my stream that I am doing about silly boats.
Yeah, you are silly.
I am not the silly, you are the silly.
Yes, you silly.
You are the silly.
No, no.
Anyway, this boat's upgraded. Send it off to the fucking dry dock engineers to figure out how to actually do it. Because these designs are just getting out of hand. Junk the old class, move on to the new one. Oh yes, the Ling class. This little tiny abomination of a boat. Let's see what we can do with you to upgrade you a bit. Oh, no, those don't fit together anymore. At least they don't want to. What do you mean you're still colliding? There. Let's try to push you for shaft 3. Barb at 5. Upgrade the 2 powder. Auto reload, electrical hydro turrets. We already have 23-inch torpedo. It's an underwater torpedo, isn't it? Yeah, it's underwater torpedo launchers. Your 6-inch main guns are already fully lengthened. Depth charges already upgraded to 4. Downgrade you to heavy shells. Put some more into the armor. Ain't much. Anyway, how have you been, Solar?
Been wild, been good.
In a silly day.
Oh, you.
Silliest of dergs. Yeah, and that's
Has
about all the changes we can really make to this boat. Not many changes can be done to a lot of these fucking pieces of garbage that I'm having to work with.
will you crash it again?
Uh,
Probably, yeah. Right?
the problem is that everybody's running around with their fancy schmancy, like, high-tech, like, RC boats where I'm playing with, like, the little plastic dinky toys you get for a kid to play in the tub with. that is basically the, that is basically the best analogy I can make for how this run is.
You mess things up again.
Can we upgrade to anti-torp 3? Nope. Anti-torp 2 will have to
Nope.
do. Standard ratio of shells. Auto reload. Hydro turrets. Sonar 1. Steering. Save the day. Get 1% extra length out of the fucking 12-inch guns. Which ain't much, but it's something at least. Fortunately, gonna have to leave that funnel system the way it is. And that's about as much as I can do to this boat. Just upgrade its ammunition, its steering, and slightly longer barrels. Yeah, a lot of these refit upgrades for fucking 1957 are proving to not honestly be all that different from the 1943 counterparts. To be fair, our research got stalled out during the Italian War, so our tech hasn't really moved much since the 40s. Alright, refitting the Maverick class now.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do here. Not much there. Upgrade to triple base. Sonar. Auto
Yeah.
reload.
How it?
Electrical. I guess we'll downgrade you to heavy as well, so that way then you have a little extra ammunition to work with. Shaft 3, just to get you a little bit better off. Electrical steering. I don't think there's many other changes I can make here. You're already basically just a David class, but with a slightly better center turret placement. That's about all that there is to it.
Mhm.
Guess I can upgrade the armor on the turrets because that is a little thin. Upgrade the deck armor a bit because it is really thin. And that's about all I can invest into the armor. Again, we're not really getting many upgrades out of these these boats. A lot of our research went down the drain with the French War, and then even further down the drain with the Italian War. 'Let's get Felix refitted again.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, now it's got the upgraded 8-inch guns, so it's at least better firepower. Upgrade to electric 2. Oh, you're still running Krupp armor. We'll downgrade you to heavy shells. That way then you have a bit more ammunition to play with. Tip charges 2. Once again, upgrading the deck armor because it is way too thin. .5 ain't much, but it's better than nothing. And we still have these stupidly placed 5-inch guns. Can I fit a torpedo launcher up here? Come on. Come on. Come on. This is, let me put a stupid torpedo launcher. It'd be funny. It'd be funny, game. Let me do it. Could swap these out for quad guns, but I don't think they get... I think they changed it to where quad guns don't get additional ammo. Ammo weight 81 tons. Ammo weight 81 tons. Yeah, they're both the same amount of ammo for the triple and the quad. In fact, it's the same amount of ammo for all the guns now. Auto reloading, electrical hydro turrets. And that's about the best I can do for the Felix class. Let's see here. The list of boats that need refits just gets longer and longer every time. Not really sure the torpedo boats are really going to be able to take much of a refit, considering a lot of their tech isn't based around the other shit. The Colin and Romanos were recently designed, so I don't think they need it either. However, the Kiniko and the Ron both got refit designs. I mean, were both designed back a while ago. Their refits were designed a while ago, so... I mean, they were designed during the War with the Italians, and then we went and lost all the ships that were, well, except for like 1 or 2 Ron classes. They survived the war. I don't think we need 20,000 kilometer range on that. On the Kiniko class vessels. Capitalistic 1 will do. Downgrade you to heavy. Triple base. Sonar 1. Armor is already pretty decent. Armament is fairly decent. The variety of weapons on this ship is staggering. I guess I can put Shaft 5 on here. Sorry, got... Oh, I can fit anti-torp 5. Make this pretty torpedo resistant. I can definitely upgrade the main belt by 0.1. Thanks, game. Upgrade the deck and the belt a bit. Make this thing a little bit more resilient to being shot at. Yeah, that should be a decent upgrade. Upgrade the depth charges so that way then it has more ability to deal with submarines. And that makes this a pretty okay jack of all trades, going to probably get sunk within 5 minutes, master of existing. Let's see. And then on to the Ron class. And that'll be all the boats that needed some level of refit over and done with. Forgot that the Ron class was just equipped with a shit ton of small guns. Of course, those don't fit where they're supposed to anymore. I have to replace them there. ballistic, use heavy shells, triple base. There isn't really much to upgrade here on it, other than the armor a bit. She's a bit lightly armored. Yeah, that armors her up a bit. Gives her a little bit more protection. Do any of my barbettes fit in that hole? I don't think so.
Where are the others?
What?
Where are the others?
Funnel, why won't you fit
I
anymore?
mean, I mean birds.
Birch is asleep.
All right.
You take nappy.
The silly buck is sleeping.
Why doesn't this want to fit anymore? Am I really gonna have to start over this refit just because I took that off? Oh well. Does this fit here at the least? No, I can't stack these backwards. Damn. Alright. Install this piece of shit. Install this piece of shit. There we go. Back to how this thing used to look. Because for some reason it's not letting me reinstall that other fucking one. That'll bump up the barbette armor, honestly. I got the spare room, might as well make these things a little bit more armored. Right, then they don't blow up. And there we go. That should finish off that. And that's about all the refitting I'm doing for today because our technology hasn't really evolved all that much, and what I've done is honestly kind of bare minimum.
Oh,
So all these boats are now refitted with some upgrades that should make them a little bit more effective in combat. Hopefully.
oh, you are done.
Meow. I am done refitting the boats, but I am still streaming. Let's see. We need more boats. Honestly, we do need to go through and now do all of these refits. do need to also consider building new boats because we only have a very small selection of boats. I also only have one cyber left? Really? Guess I'll have to build a couple more cyber class. To be constructed and then immediately refitted. You guys are gonna hang out in fucking Boston with the other being built and then refitted rejects. Blue Raptor classes. Pudding classes. It's only 2 puddings, really. I thought there were more of them. Get the Alice classes refitted. Ain't got many of those left. Only have 1 Delta class heavy cruiser left. I have a lot of Ling class ships, considering I just built a shit ton of them. That's about all we can get refitted for the moment. Indonesia wants to buy some Vanguard boats. Sure thing. Of course we get the Mark V 12-inch gun research just finished. Fuck. What are we gonna get from this? That's radar. Fuck. That's new parts that I can't even use. What are you gonna give me? Reconnaissance and anti-submarine warfare effectiveness. Superior armor forging. That's really barely a bonus. Alright, I'm gonna transfer you over to big guns. And hopefully we can finish up getting all these guns upgraded. I think the Gimpy's the only one that still uses 12-inch guns, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Gimpy uses 12s. I think it's the only one that does. Get those refits underway. There's only 1 Maverick class left in existence. Build 3 more. Assign them to Boston. The Felix class is refitted. Kinoko's refitted. And the Ron's refitted, which I only have 1 of. Probably should build a couple of those just to replace the losses of those ships. Send them to Boston with the others. What other ships have suffered casualties? The Cyber class has suffered some casualties. I have some replacements underway for that, though. Gimpy's down to only 3 vessels of the class. Alice is also down to only like 1 ship, isn't it? Alice is down to 2 ships of the class. What the torpedo boats need is better engines that can handle faster speeds. Because torpedo boats just need to go faster. Because they need to be able to actually close in on targets, and our targets are going a lot faster than 28 knots. But our little torpedo boats can only do 28 knots. They can't go any faster. More people want more boats. Right, our rangefinder is almost done. That's gonna take a while though. What do we get for hull strengthening this time around? Just more floatability. What are we getting for engines this time? Mostly just engine repairs, not something I really care much about. Don't really care for superior propellers. What are we getting from this? Alright, so... yeah. Oh, at the very least all the boats are refitted. Time to start splitting them up into fleets. Alright, you guys are gonna go and become the new police force of the South Asian Pacific. Why do I have a random battleship in Saigon? Oh, there's a random light cruiser in Millennium as well. Let's see. Where would be a good place to base you guys? What's some of the biggest ports in the region? Are the Japanese ports any bigger? Oh, they are definitely bigger. We'll send the Kearsarge, the Maverick, the Minnesota, the Nevada, the New Jersey, and the New York. That's 6 battleships, along with the Olympia, the Salem, the Columbia, and the Chicago, plus the Phoenix, the Providence, the Quincy, the Reno, the Wilkes-Barre, the Astor, the Bailey, the Banshee, the Betria, the Thornton, Mackenzie, and Pensacola, and the Vallejo, and the Biloxi and the Galveston. And I guess I'll send the Felix as well. That makes a pretty large task force. Should be pretty decent and operating over in the Pacific. Alright, how's the new Boston boys looking? They all look to be done, so ship them out for New York. As for these other rogue ships that I've just discovered were hiding out in random places, you guys get to come back to New York. Just to explain why you've been hiding over in the fucking Asian Pacific for years. The Home Guard fleet is pretty well built now, with a decent number of heavy cruisers and light cruisers, along with the battleships. So they should be fairly decent in a fight. Transports are now up to 121%. So we are slowly moving along with transports and shit. Not by much, but we are slowly expanding the Navy. Rebuilding one collection of small boats at a time. Greece would like some Romanos class heavy cruisers, sure thing. Belgium wants a Delta class heavy cruiser, sure thing. We need a bigger shipyard. Ship design. I think we only have a few Deltas, don't we? Yeah, we got one Delta. I'm already working on Mavericks, but I haven't put any additional Deltas into construction yet. Built 7 of them. 7 more heavy cruisers for the Navy. Off to Boston they go. Jesus, that's a long list of fucking oil. Everybody just apparently went and found like 20 gallons of oil. How did that affect oil? Let's see. Oil. There's oil. I'm up to 8 million barrels. Germany has 693,000 barrels. France has 2 million barrels now, so now they have far surpassed Germany in terms of barrels. And I have a lot more barrels than the British. Anyway, Army logistics are still very slowly recovering. But they are getting higher. So at the very least, there's something with that. So eventually, we will have more ability to defend ourselves from land invasions. And the ability to actually commit to offensive invasions, which we have not been able to do for a long, long while. Because we had no transports to carry shit. I could use more money. Oh, we now have access to 24-inch torpedoes. That would be useful on a couple of our ships. I might go and do I want to go and refit the Gimpy again just to install the new 12s? Kind of. What do we got here? Mark II 20s. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until we have at least the Mark II 14s and the Mark II 15s because those we do use quite a bit. It would be very helpful to have. Do you need more boats? You could use a couple of heavy cruisers over there. Do we have any spare heavy Oh, Philadelphia has a random submarine just hanging around. You go hang out in Miami with the rest of the subs. Any other rogue boats I need to know about? There is a random submarine hanging out in Mexico. Random heavy cruiser in North Carolina. Well, I guess you can go over to the Italy area. Let's see. You got any spare heavy cruisers? I'll send the Brooklyn, the Kiniko, and the Pittsburgh to also go and reinforce our Mediterranean squadron. And radar generation 3 would be very nice to have, but starting to run out of researches that actually decrease how much our hulls weigh. Argentina and Belgium want more boats. Alright, let's see. New York, San Francisco, Indonesia. Boston, San Francisco. Where the fuck are you? Why are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I was talking about my boat. My boat somehow ended up in Africa for no reason. Get over here.
What the hell? Maybe you forgot.
No, boats just like to teleport to random locations. Like the Detroit being in Kuwait for some reason. Get over here.
They probably tired of you.
Right, everyone else seems to be sorted. Advanced bulkhead protection 4, which unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to get on any of my boats. That is some expensive hardware. Kind of wish I delayed the refitting a bit because a lot of this tech would be very useful to have. Because I might as well also build a new generation of submarines. You guys can be deployed to Boston. I'll dispatch you to locations to be deployed at later. It's marine engines. Ottoman Empire wants another boat. Oh, Britain actually managed to take the Netherlands from Germany. How goes our army logistics? 17%. Well, at least it's going up still. Means we'll be able to better defend against enemy attacks. Greece wants a boat. Belgium wants several boats. Norway is once again independent. Good on you, Norway. Oh, Britain finally broke the alliance between us and them. Oh, we got Mark IV 4-inch guns. That'll be a good upgrade for the torpedo boats, actually. Which we didn't upgrade the torpedo boats. So I guess that's a good enough reason to finally upgrade them. Not sure it'll do much, but it'll give them a little bit more firepower. It didn't change the weight by much. We're going to downgrade to capitalistic 1 shells. Triple base. Electrical hydro turret. Auto reload. Downgrade you to heavy shells. Alright, cut the range down a bit. Yeah, that was optimistic at best. 20-inch torpedoes is all it cares about. Can we get to 30 knots? Nope, we cannot get to 30 knots. That's about best we can do for upgrades. Other than slapping some more armor on the turrets. Ain't much, but it's hopefully a little bit helpful. But yeah, these poor torpedo boats, they are just coffins waiting to be sent to the bottom. They do not have a great survival record. However, they could prove useful. If I do mass produce these things, I can deploy them to quite a lot of oceans to protect transports and trade. Of course. Come on. There you go. We're gonna go with capitals 1, heavy shells. We already have electro, hydro, and auto. You cannot go with 24-inch torpedoes. Can we upgrade to 20-inch? Nope. 19-inch? 19-inch torpedoes. That'll have to do. Oh, never mind. Can't go to that. But can we carry a little bit more ammo for them? Nope. Alright, leaves us as 4-inch guns. Nope. Even the Sniffums class can't hit 30 even with the more room it has for shit. At the very least can up the armor on the turrets, so that way then if they get hit, at the very least the boat doesn't explode. At least that's the hope with the fact that these turrets are armored. Very least they're Mark V guns now, so they'll do a little bit more damage. Alright, I'm gonna open this up real quick just to see, would it be worth it to fucking bother with upgrading the Gimpy class to the Mark for 12-inch guns, or the Mark III ones? I forgot what the fucking upgrade. I think we're on to the Mark IVs for the 12-inch. Would it be worthwhile? I mean, we're overweight now, but yeah. This will have to wait until we can deal with the weight problem. But it would be very nice to have. Get all the older model torpedo boats refitted. Yeah. The thing about torpedo boats is at the very least, I could build a shit ton of them, put them in a port, and then basically have them harass transports wherever they go. Yeah, torpedo boats might be honestly one of the key factors. I might be underselling them because my main fleets can operate in those waters, but being able to harass transports and shit, that's something our submarines have been fucking struggling with. So honestly, mass producing these things might not be a bad idea. We'll build 36 new Vanguard class torpedo boats. Boston, obviously. Rename this one because it can't be the Vanguard because we already have a Vanguard. Name it the Kingsman. And then same for the Sniffums class, build a bunch of Sniffums class. Set them also to go hang out in fucking Boston. Do I want to design a ship? Do I want to design another ship that can handle the new 12s? What hulls do we have? You know, we haven't made a copy of the mid-classes hull yet. Let's see if we can actually do something with a copy of the mid-classes hull. That was the wrong button. I don't think we could fit a 12-inch gun on this, considering the very strenuous requirements of trying to fit the 11s on here. But we might be able to. Though weight-wise is another thing entirely. Basically just gonna rip off the 11s and attempt to fit 12s, but for some reason they're gonna show up as the older model 12s. Oh, that's a little weird. Use the triple turrets. It might be better just to go with the dual configuration turrets. Yeah, don't have to do too much for those. Though to be fair, part of that is because the armor on them is absurdly thin. Oh, for some reason they're not. Oh, no, they are the Mark IV. They just don't have it. They do have a different turret cap. For some reason, it's not showing the different turret cap. Oh well. However, this will be the solar class battleship.
Wait.
Because there is a silly solar in the
No, I'm not.
in the VC, and he is now a battleship.
Just because my dragon battleship dies, I'm not one.
Just because I am battleship size does not mean I am battleship size. You literally just called yourself a fat battleship sized dragon.
Hey, I'm not fat. I'm just big.
just floofy. Just very floofy.
Yes, I'm so fluffy.
Anyways, put those into production. That'll give us quite a number of additional battleships to add to the ranks of many ships that we got squared away. Let's see. Where can we dispatch you guys? 3 battleships and 5 light cruisers. Where do we need more boats? These guys already have a decent number of ships to play with. I guess I can station you guys in Milan. That way then we have a few more ships to work with in the Asian Pacific. An Empire would like to order 2 Colin-class light cruisers. Sure thing. First, forced circulation boiler decreases weight. 17-inch gun Mark III, thanks. That's not something I'm going to be able to really make use of. And sonar system 5. Norway has signed a special alliance with the United States. Means they probably want more boats too. Everybody wants more boats. I swear, our army logistics went down. I swear it got to 15%. Why is it going down? I swear. This army logistics thing doesn't make sense half the time. Oh, you know what I could have done to save on weight on the fucking solar class? I could have taken out the torpedoes. I forgot that the old mid-class battleships had underwater torpedo launchers. I don't remember if it still has them with the last refit, but might have. That would have saved on weight. Let's see. What ships did I just finish constructing? Maverick-class battleships. Get those under construction. Under refit. I know it's the ones with small amounts of boats. The Delta class now has some more boats. Usually when I play this game, I run ships in small production batches. In this, well, in this challenge, we basically have to just keep building the same boats for long periods of time. Oh, great. Britain wants me to pay them money. No. Nobody gets my money. My money. Oh, Brazil has decided to leave us for France again. I guess we're now allies with the Germans because they don't want to make me pay for it. Ugh. Norway wants some boats. Everybody wants some boats. Alright, we now have quite a lot of torpedo boats now available. 60 to be exact. Well, 86 of them to be exact. They almost rival our submarine force. I do need to build up more heavy cruisers and battleships, though. They're definitely the ships that can probably handle the current situations the most. Though, to be fair, the light cruisers have definitely adapted a lot more to the times than the battleships have. Decreased accuracy penalty. Nice. Torpedo launcher Mark V. Everybody wants some more boats. Norway got taken over by Britain. I'm gonna invest this into armor quality, because modern armor 2 would be very nice to have. What are we getting? Mark 3 18s? I don't really need Mark 3 18s. What I need is upgraded 14s and 15s. 16-inch guns would be nice to have, but I'm barely able to fit a 15-inch on the fucking Alice class. You think I'm gonna be able to fit a fucking 16-inch gun on it, let alone a 17? At the very least, this is now the largest the Navy has looked in a long-ass while. The Navy has never been larger than it's been now. So in terms of the fucking torpedo boats, how I'm gonna do this is I'm probably gonna divvy them up into groups of 8 and dispatch them to different naval bases throughout that we control throughout the oceans. So that way then they can basically harass any transports anywhere at any time if we go to war with anyone, which will eventually happen. Because we still have some world conquesting to do. We may control the most provinces, but we still haven't beaten the shit out of everyone. And due to the length of the many wars we have fought, we have ended up in a situation where it's the year that I said it's getting, we're almost to 1960. So we're basically at the sort of capped end date that I said that the challenge would be at, where whether or not we won or not. I'd say we did pretty well. I wouldn't say we won, because the goal was kind of at the end to go and take out all the major powers, and in order to do that, well, we're in an era of peace, and unfortunately that means everybody is building up large-ass navies. And Britain is at 231 vessels. Everybody's got almost like 1 million tonnage, and I'm barely scraping 1 million. Even though I have 280 boats. Alright, time to dispatch the torpedo boats. Let's get squadron of them in Pearl Harbor. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take a couple of those back so then I can put some Sniffham's class in with them so that way then I have a little bit of a mix. Alright, you guys go to Pearl Harbor. Next group is gonna go to our territory out here in Tarwala. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next group is gonna head down to Peru. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next group will head over to Angola. That's the submarines. Wrong selection. Move ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, no, that's 9. I don't need to send more than 9. I don't need to send more than 8. You boys can head on over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You boys can head on out over to Patang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we still got a few left. I did build quite a number of these boys. Yeah, still got 14 of these guys left. The leftovers will remain to hang out with the rest of the fleet. I guess I can send you guys to Guam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what's left? 6 torpedo boats. They can stay here with the to be formed up in one of the fleets. As for you guys, you're gonna give up a couple of your torpedo boats to be assigned elsewhere. You guys are gonna go to Nome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there a submarine in Nome? Get down here to Miami. I don't know how you got there, but go home. You guys can keep the rest of your torpedo boats. All these torpedo boats are being sent out to go and basically function as slightly worse submarines. These 12 submarines, you guys are going to be assigned down here. Britain has broken the alliance with us. Okay. That alliance lasted all of 5 seconds. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Yeah. Yeah, with the Navy being rebuilt as it is, we should be able to take on a lot of what the enemy has to throw at us, but, yeah, modern armor is definitely gonna be the savior of the run. Because, I think for the... once we hit 1965, I'm just gonna start a war with everyone. And we'll see how long we last. If the Navy gets wiped out, it gets wiped out. That's gonna... obviously gonna... happen. There isn't much I can do about it. If the... once the Navy gets wiped out, that's gonna be game over for us at that point. I can build as many ships as I want. They're still gonna struggle. Very least, our transports are still going up, so that's at the very least fixing our economy. And slowly fixing our army logistics. But yeah, 1965 will be the year where we basically just go to war with everyone. Or at least I will attempt to go to war with everyone. It's going to be hard to do that because they all... do they all hate each other at the moment? Britain and France hate each other. That's not new. Germany and France hate each other. That's also not new. So, roughly, there will be probably some people that decide to be friendly with me even though I'm trying to go to war with all of them. Advanced Sonar System 4. Oh, we've managed to finish all of the torpedo development. Or at least the torpedo tube launcher development. We got Sonar Station 4 now? Or just improved sonar or something? I don't know. What do we got for naval communications? Reconnaissance and anti-submarine warfare. Maneuver warfare, what do we got? Naval bombardment. Hopefully this next research we work on is upgrading the 14s. Because those would be nice to have upgraded. Modern Armor 2 would also be very nice to have. Yeah, 1965, we go to war with everyone. No ifs, ands, buts, or exceptions. Which means I need to build up a lot of ships to have in reserve. Now, let's see, how many of each class do I have? I don't have many Felix or Kiniko class heavy cruisers, though to be fair, they aren't the best of the fleet. It has to offer. But we do need more heavy cruisers, so order up some more. Also, the fact that we can fucking fund 82 ships in our dockyards kind of goes to show just how ridiculous our small little boats are for how small space they take up. Finally finished all those new solar class battleships. Just freed up some more dockyard space, and now we have more ocean-going submarines to construct. Build 24 of those. You guys go to Boston. Oh yeah, we don't have enough crew. Need to hire a lot of people to man these new solar class battleships. How's it looking? More of them are available, but other ones are still being worked on. We're not paying you, Britain, to be friends. Alright, what did we get? Mark III 19s, really? It's not what I need. Mark V 3-inch wouldn't be bad. Sorry, quite a few of my ships use 5-inch, 3-inch. What do we got for hull construction this time? Decreased ship flaws. Alright, I'm going to transfer you over to... what do we got for internals protection? And survivability. Really isn't much to really invest in that I'm really dedicated to. Guess the small guns. So that's fine. Advanced bulkhead protection, advanced automatic gun reload, Mark III 19s, advanced naval shell 4, radar surveillance 1, warship trade, warship trade, warship trade. Get some more heavy cruisers built. Get the Manos built because I do have a refit for it. Oh wait, no, I don't have a refit for it yet. Just get a couple more of them built. Boston. The Cunico class used to be such a good heavy cruiser, and then tech just outpaced it, and now it's not really good. It's kind of a piece of shit, like a lot of the Navy. Oh, I missed a few boats when I was apparently doing the refits. Oh, the new Rons are done. It gets a bit more light cruisers in our inventory. The new cybers are done as well, so get those built, rebuilt into the new configurations. Alright, we're just going to sort these by type. Actually, we're going to sort them by speed. So that's a little, actually, ship count. Well, that didn't seem to actually do anything at all. We're just going to go back to sorting them by type. Argentina wants more boats. Everybody just wants more boats. I want more boats. In terms of the ships that would be the most advantageous to be building, it would probably be the Maverick class, considering it's got 15-inch guns. That's a pretty deadly armament there. The Alex class does contain more ammo with her 14-inch guns. But the 15s are probably going to be what carries us through this campaign, honestly, at this point. I'll build a couple more Blue Raptor class light cruisers just to bump up our light cruiser numbers. Probably end up dispatching those to be command ships for the many squadrons of torpedo boats we've now dispatched everywhere. Being able to punch a little bit harder and take a little bit more of a hit. No, we're not paying you to be friends, Britain. I get Advanced Marine Engine 3, which isn't gonna do much in terms of anything other than just being there. Boiler upgrade isn't gonna do much. Hull construction is just superior quality control. Move the researches around just to speed things up a little bit in some places. Kind of wish to have done Fallout New Vegas today, but you know, I already did that for the past 3 streams, and I feel like the people that enjoy Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts wouldn't appreciate an entire weekend of Fallout New Vegas. So, Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap things up for today. I think this has gone on long enough. Anyway, we all know the new goal, 1965. It's World War time. Which means I'll need a lot of boats. More than probably I've ever had before. More than I've ever actually probably fielded, because we're already almost at 300 boats. We can build so many more of these boats. It's definitely battleships I'm mostly going to be focused on, because we definitely need more battleships. They're some of the only ships that have decent armor and decent firepower. The other ships are basically just support. They are just there so that way then auto-resolve battles don't go weird. Get some more David class. Build a few more Gimby class because their 12-inch guns aren't honestly all that bad. And that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. We're in 1960. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to do the world conquest goal that was originally set, where we would fight one country every decade, so that way then we could eventually take over everything. But unfortunately, Germany got a lot more bigger than planned. And Britain and France, France proved to be a lot harder than I thought they were going to be. And kind of basically kicked me out of Europe for a while. However, we have managed to make a comeback with our new naval bases. So we may, mayhaps, have a chance at this if we play our cards right. Because the new fleets are definitely going to be... Why is there a submarine just sitting here? Oh, you're a coastal submarine. You don't have much range. I don't even know how you ended up here. Go over there and join up with the other subs. Yeah, still a few rogue submarines here and there. But, yeah, don't forget to check out the Discord link below if you want to stay up to date with all the shit that goes on. Don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to see all the art that I commission and shit. Or just having our way and knowing when I go live. And don't forget to check out the YouTube channel for all the fun stuff that goes on there, which is all the VODs, which get uploaded Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for everyone that stuck around to the end of today's stream. This VOD's going to be a bit longer than usual on the thing, but I'm sure the people that, like the 3 people that actually watch the fucking Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts VODs will appreciate the fact that their drought of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts for the weekend has been filled with this 4.5-hour long stream of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, which was mostly just kind of sitting around and staring at the same screen for hours on end. Because there really wasn't all that much to do. after the fall of Italy because, again, the Navy was in no position at the time to go to war with anyone. The military was basically fucked. The economy was fucked. Everything was fucked. Anyway, thank you once again for those that stuck around to the end. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Don't forget to, once again, check out the Discord to chat with me off stream. Check it. Vote on the polls. Tune in for the fucking game night that we have going on Monday, which is just whatever game people want to play with me at the time. Once again, thank you for everyone that stuck around. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Enjoy the person I'm sending you off to. See you all on Tuesday when we come back with another stream.